wrecked, Zero. Dino is my favorite. To be fair, I wasn't going to stream at all. So, today's stream is sponsored by Adderall. JJ, you need to clean up the background. That is a mess. How much did you take? 10 milligrams, my dose, but I haven't taken any since Friday because I was rationing it. And during my therapy session, which I missed yesterday's, my therapy session, Julie was like, yeah, I want you to take it anyway and just email your drug dealer and be like, I need more. And I was like, yeah, I could do that. And she's like, no, you are going to do that. So we have to do that real quick. And, you know, it's one of those things where you're like, it doesn't make a difference. It does. Every time it does. Also, we have to update my spreadsheet for jobs because I got another rejection. It builds up. Rationing is a bad idea. It brings up a... Builds up a what? I mean, I don't normally take it on weekends, just in general. But, I didn't take it yesterday. Rejected. Of these are also gonna be no's. Sorry, Twitch. This is a lie. I was told not to watch, but to leave and work. It builds up in your body and works better the longer you take it. I take mine, not Adderall, but similar every day. Yeah, I take it on most days, but then like I only had like 4 left and I don't get a refill. I don't see my lady until next week. So I was like, well, I'm just going to save it for the days I stream. But then I felt like crap today, and then I missed my session yesterday, so I had to do a makeup session today, and I was like, oh, I'll just not stream because I'm doing a session. But then, like, I took it during the session, and then I was like, oh, wait, no, I do have capacity to stream. Just kidding. Look how soft my hair looks. So soft and shiny. Ugh. So hard being better than everyone. JJ, you don't need to go. I'm sleeping and I've got Bop right here. Hi, Dino. Hi, Zil. Hi, Seneca. Oops, all caps. I usually notice I forgot to knit because I'm useless at work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, we need to go. What was I doing? I need to email my lady. Oldest friends to improv. He killed it. Let's go. Oh, that's fun. And I love that that's your response. So many people wouldn't respond so positively. But you were like, that's my friend. Look at him go. Now, the difficult thing is getting myself to actually go pick up the prescription. That's going to be the challenge. Also, we need to make sure my internet got paid. Let me make sure that's the right bank number. Yeah, no, it's been, okay, I know you said I can take it out of here, but I didn't know you could do that. I'm not going to take all of it at a time because that's not smart. Okay, close that one. Okay, this one. Yes, it's the right bank account. Do that. Tell me more about your improv. Hi, hello. I have to make your Valentine from scratch. I spent like an hour going through my craft things the other day trying to find the cards that are already done, one of which I had in mind for you, and I can't find them anywhere. So, feeling awake? No. Well, yes, but I just looked ill on camera, so I was trying to punch blood to the surface, as one does. And simultaneously, it's still very pink. Like, not in the good way. Neighbors are being loud today. Does not like them. During the day, they are not normally loud. Okay, we're just gonna have to set it on that. I have to redo it every time I stream. Because I turned my computer off at night now. Now that I saw what my electricity bill was. Okay. Pay. Okay. Let's check off. All right, I paid internet. Okay, now let me just check my student loans. Where's my pencil? Actually, that's what I want. I have so much to tell you guys. And I have no pencil to do so. Rude. I haven't been like actively using pencils in so long, and I've been loving it lately. Does the computer really affect it that much? I don't know. I've never turned off my computer outside of updates. I'll let you know next electricity bill. Because the only things that I leave on 24/7 are these lights which are like the LED ones that never even get hot. So there's no way it's this racking up my energy bill. I do have 3 dehumidifiers that are all very low quality, low end dehumidifiers. And my computer. Those are like the only things that run 24/7. And okay, but here's the thing, Seneca, they've been running since I moved into the apartment. I somehow used half as much energy in December than I did in February. And I had 2 people living with me in December. And I don't use my heater, so it's not the heater. I do the same amount of laundry. I take the same number of showers. If anything, there were more showers then. And my utilities were still higher. No, it does not make sense. It is the crypto mine. So we're experimenting with the computer, but it should not be $80 for one person living in a 1-bedroom apartment by herself. January is when power companies up their price too. That's good to know. So we'll see if this makes a difference. I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. Okay, I emailed Jean. They will be done soon. Thank you for the hydrate. My water bottle is far away. You got a humidifier, not a dehumidifier? Yeah, the people who build apartments for Washington State don't know shit about how Washington State weather impacts building materials and airflow. And I do have one of the upgraded apartments, but one of the things they have not upgraded across the entire complex is the windows and doors. They're the same ones that were here when we lived here before. And when we lived here before, we were even facing sun. What is it called? You know, and if anything, it just obviously made it worse. It made it more humid. But we had mushrooms grow. We had mushrooms grow out of the carpet next to our sliding door because they're so poorly insulated. And I'm someone who pretty much leaves the bedroom window open 24/7. So, like, if I can. Yeah, we permanently had a towel in our bedroom window sill to like soak up moisture. So this time around when I moved back here, I was like, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna use dehumidifiers, and I haven't had a problem. So they're like this big, they're like $20 off Amazon. I got them for our last apartment because we had mildew grow in these apartments last time. So I was like, it's not gonna happen again in this bathroom. So I have one that's right next to my sliding door, and I have one that's right next to my window, and there's one in the bathroom. The one in the bathroom I only turn on after I shower. As it's called livable? I mean, Seneca, I've had so much worse in apartments in Washington that for me, this is nothing. I don't know what that says, but I genuinely do think a big part of it is not even the apartments, it's the people who build the apartments just don't know how to build for the climate. That says you've got low standards. I mean, there's a reason I got excited at our apartment last time when we walked around, and I was like, oh my god, final windows? And Brie didn't understand why I was so excited. Like, there's a reason I even know that they're exciting. Because they're like one of the last things that people replace, like, ever. But, it's because, like, if my apartment is a box, it only has airflow on one side. I have a sliding door in one room and I have a window in the other room, and that's it in terms of airflow. So like moisture gets trapped in the bathroom is a big part of it. And then Washington is just damp, dude. Exactly, Seneca, exactly. And these apartments were built before building apartments got even shittier, too. So that's really sad for the people living in the newer apartments. Bitch's apartment better get moldy. I need to write an essay. I was meant to write one last week. I did not. See her. Exactly, Seneca. And actually, that's one of the things I love about architectural archaeology is sort of bringing forth the building techniques that our ancestors used and how they varied climate to climate because they built for the climate they lived in. You know, like people who you like having the AC on too much to have the windows open. Don't you guys get like trapped in snow every year? How do you have the AC on ever? I never have the heater on. I never have the AC on. That's not true. I had the AC on a lot at our old apartment because it was disgusting. But I don't know what I'm gonna do this year with the aircon because I had to get rid of the tube when I moved. So the tube goes into the window and like seals it up. But over the 5 years we had it, it got trashed and like broke and was being held together with packing tape instead of duct tape. I don't know why she didn't get duct tape. Really, if we don't have basements because of the clay soil and moisture. Hello, Ash. Hello, Leonie. But like, so people who live close to the equator now, let's use Brett as an example. You know, a lot of houses. Oh, really, Choo Choo? I was really hoping that was the case that I could just get a replacement part because I don't have the money to replace this air conditioner. Although it would be nice to get one that's is my okay, my stream froze for a second. Okay, hold on. Am I dropping frames? Am I lagging for you guys or just me? Oh God. Because in case of a flood, they need to function as a boat. Is my stream lagging for you? Lagging hard as fuck. Yes, lag. It's telling me I have 0% dropped frames. It says my internet is fine. And I just paid my internet, so that's not the problem. I don't know, I just got here. It just froze one time. Okay, well, did you just jinx us? Because it's been freezing a ton for me now. Okay, Elgato sound capture tray doesn't need to be running right now. Spotify doesn't need to be running right now. Okay. Seems stable, it lagged. says my latency. Yeah, it's got 0% dropped frames. I forgot what I was talking about. Does anyone remember? Hi, Choo Choo. Oh, I was making fun of Texas. Okay, so it's really common that houses in the US that live closer to the equator, they like mostly have tile floors or wood floors. I mean, some of the older ones have carpet, but like now a lot of them just like have tile. And they're usually like one story, but like really tall walls so that the heat rises. Okay. But like our ancestors lived there without building it like that and without air conditioner. And they lived long enough to get us here. So why'd we stop paying attention to how they built? They had building techniques that allowed, one, they used local materials, which was just better for the environment in general. And they used building techniques that basically provided natural air conditioner. Although it is an important nuance to acknowledge, global warming it's not the same heat they lived in. The heat that we live in now. The different heat. Convenience and cost. They're actually showing that it's becoming more and more cost effective to build ecologically, eco-friendly than it is to build as it has been. Convenience and cost has been the excuse for a while, but because of advancements, it's actually becoming cheaper to build eco-friendly. They just don't want to. Isn't that fun? And what's really frustrating, and this is something that Amy has brought up before when she was in here, is that a lot of the jobs availability for archaeology is because of development. So it's like, ethically, we hate you. You kind of stand against like what our science represents, but also thanks for employing us. Builders buy materials in bulk way before they need them and sit on them. I would not be surprised if that is part of the problem, yeah. But the 5/1s, the 4/1s, from a city building perspective, it sounds like a good idea. But the way that they're building it is shit. At least they're doing archaeology. Old bounding legally, they have to. It's not an option. They're legally required to get the site surveyed by a state registered archaeologist. In the United States. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up my student loans. Who do I pay my student loans through? Does anyone remember? Geodevelopment Development Control is one of my communities. Aha! Mohela! That's what it is. Mohela. I always forget. Mr. Loan? That's who it was. Mr. Loan. Speaking of loans, don't date old people. They teach you shit you don't want to know. I now know what a home equity loan is. Isn't that fun? User ID. Oh shit, I don't remember. like giving planning permission. It's a great community. Date young people and just teach them stuff they don't want to know. I don't remember my login. I could guess what it's based on the name. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants. I couldn't. So, laugh at yourself, I guess. Anyone remember? Isn't it just a loan against... Yeah, I didn't know what your home's equity. I didn't know what that meant. God, you're a butthole. The NIMBYism. I begged him to not tell me, and then he got upset that I want him to talk more. But then when he wanted to talk about something, I was like, please don't tell me. And I was like, Brett, when I said I wanted you to talk more, I didn't mean telling me what a house equity loan is. But I guess go ahead and tell me if you really want to that bad. And now I know what it is. Where's my text chain with Bree? There we go. Okay, I need to write this down too. We're gonna change the account user at some point. We want housing for homeless people, but not in our road because that would decrease our property values. Did I not save? Really? Why didn't you? Is it that one? Is that it? Oh, it was. Huh. I don't remember picking that password. Okay, hold on. We are playing Blueprints today. Really just has to do adult things. Okay. We are going to... Who has the highest interest rate? We will... Okay, the total due for loans this month are $318.06. So we're gonna allocate ourselves $400 because I just transferred that out of our joint account. She never pays over. We're gonna pay slightly over because God fucking hell, I want these loans gone. Okay, this one has one of the highest interest loan rates. But the amount due is only $7. I don't understand how that works. Also, this one says, I don't remember the difference between subsidized and unsubsidized. Subsidized. They paid the interest. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't mean anything to me right now because I don't know, man, your loans are weird. No kidding. Subsidized means that the government pays the interest while I'm enrolled and an additional 6-month grace period after leaving and during deferment periods. Unsubsidized means it starts accruing interest immediately. So really, you should pay the unsubsidized ones first, but that's only if you're enrolled. Otherwise, it doesn't really make a difference. I don't know, man. All I know is this one is under 4 digits and it has one of the highest interest rates. So I want to pay that one. I want to get it done and over with. Oh, to live in a country where they just tax you. Okay, we're going to pay the minimum on all of them, but as a round number. And then we're going to go through and pay extra on some of them. And then I will do game if you're lucky. Okay. So, interest rates. These are the highest ones. This one, I don't owe a minimum. I don't understand why though. Like, why don't I owe anything?
You know it.
Zach, thank you for 64 months. That's ridiculous. What? That's actually insane. Gotta go the hope was all as well. Thank you so much. Big kisses to the fam. Oh my God, you're so wonderful. Thanks for helping me buy groceries. You are ridiculous? I don't know what you mean. Not me. Never. Okay, this one I only owe $6.58, but the whole loan is less than $1,000. And it's got a 4.45% interest rate. I don't know what any of these numbers mean, but I feel like I should pay higher to bring that loan down. Hold on, let me do math. Refilled 3 since it last called. Jean responded and needs a follow-up. There's too many things happening. I want to play video game. I just found you on. Have a good spin. We'll pop in later. That's not a bad rate. The lowest one is 2.7. We need to talk if you're struggling that stuff. But please feel free to reach out to me if you need help deciding what to pay off when. I'm in an awkward situation where, like, Bree used to pay this off without me being a part of the decision making, and I'm realizing she was just paying the bare minimum always. Which I don't love. I wish she hadn't been doing that. So I'm in this awkward spot of like, yeah, I technically need this money that she's giving me each month. But also, I would much rather give up, like, you know, buying a battle pass if it means my loans will go down. sassy today. Good to know for later. But also simultaneously, we both have really good credit. So it's like, you know? And it's not like I'm gonna try to buy a house anytime soon. But yeah. So do you guys prefer the snowball method or the second one that I can't remember the name of? I used to watch a lot of financial YouTube. There was like this one Mormon couple that had like 6 million kids, and she would talk about like, here's how we manage our money. And some of it was a little scammy. Like she would sell like programs, financial like seminars and stuff, but she was also simultaneously very obvious that it was a stream of income. Anyway. Right, I told them that you taught me what a home equity loan is, and I told Julie today that you made me learn what a home equity loan was. Yeah, do you guys like to pay based on interest rate or current balance? What's your preferred method? Okay, I'm gonna do 80 on this one. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to, okay, if I do. If I do $50 a month on that one, I could get most of it paid off this year. I mean, I don't really understand how interest rate works because it would continue increasing quantity because even if you vibes. I don't know, I'm still gonna do 50 on that one because I think I could get most of it paid off this year. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do, to be honest. I think my budget every month is gonna be 400 towards loans because the minimum usually is like 320. So I already have to give most of it. It's just like an extra like $90 a month. Except I'm gonna be smart about it, about which ones they go to. Is everyone enjoying this conversation? Okay, if they're not, if there's no amount to due, but it's a high interest rate, I don't understand. This is thrilling content. Hi, Pata. How are you? Yeah, that's snowball. That's the snowball method because you feel like you're being successful. However, I think I like the idea of paying highest interest rates first. Dino, don't yell at me, okay? I've read books about finances. You choose the method that's best for you. Don't tell people how to pay off their loans. I'm not gonna snowball. I love you more. I'm sorry I haven't been responding to your text messages. I love you more. I'm still not gonna snowball, I don't think. That's not gonna be as satisfying. I just don't understand why this one doesn't want anything from me. So I'm gonna give it money anyway. Okay. We give exactly. You made a payment that is equal to or more than the. Do you want to be billed your full monthly amount? Wait. Oh my God. Okay, wait. You made a payment that's equal to or more than the amount of future monthly payments. Do you want to be billed for your full monthly payment amount? No, advance my due date by the number of payments I cover. Even if you have zero amount due on your billing statement, continue to make payments. Or yes, bill me for my full monthly payment. You will be required to make a full monthly payment on your next billing statement. I don't understand. I don't understand. The billing, okay, you made a payment that's equal to or more than the amount of future monthly payments. Do you want to be billed for your full monthly payment amount? No. Advance my due date by the number of payments I cover. Yes, bill me my full monthly payment. That wasn't the question, Dino. You answered too soon. Even if you have a zero amount, by continuing to make payments, you'll be required to make a. I mean, but Dino, what does that mean? Does that mean right now or does that mean next month? I love my aunt. No, I think it's talking about next time. Ringer didn't answer. I don't want to advance my due date. Does that mean it? I think I want yes. I mean, it doesn't matter. I log in every month. But you said you didn't want kids. Oh my god, speaking of kids, y'all are not ready for the next Planet Crafter. Okay, Laura helped. Okay. So what it's asking is the next time you pay, do you want it to take into account that you overpaid and thus give you a lower number, or do you want to pretend that you still need the normal minimum so you can see how much you technically should owe if you didn't overpay? That's what I want, and I bet you that's why it's a 0 on that one. I bet you that's why it's a 0 due on that one loan, is because I overpaid last time. Okay, we're done now. We don't have to, well, no, that's not true. I have to go back and respond to my therapist. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Alara. Okay, I just have to call my pharmacy real quick, and then I get to play video game. My therapist is gonna be so proud of me. Y'all, I don't know if you can tell, but I have ADHD because I emailed my therapist, lady drug dealer, asking if she could refill my Adderall, and she's like, I have refilled it 3 times since we last saw each other. Girly pop, have you called and asked them to fill an existing prescription? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean 3 times? What do you mean? Brett, be careful. If you're gonna make fun of me, it's gonna become your responsibility to remind me to get my medication. So you be careful. Anyway, I could have had more Adderall this whole time. Thank you for complimenting my sweater. Now I get to play games because I was responsible. Oh wait, first I want to text Julie and tell her I did it. Hi, hello. I emailed my drug dealer and apparently she had sent refills 3 times. So I called the pharmacy and they are going to fill an existing prescription that I forgot I asked her to put in, period. I also paid off my student loans and paid a little bit extra to, try to get on top of that, thus sacrificing $90 of fun time money. And I paid my electricity bill. Oh, and I decided to stream after therapy since I took Adderall and immediately felt better. So Lisana and Leonie both say hi, Julie. There, are you happy? I told her you said hello. Oh, I should probably say not drug dealer because all this stuff goes into my record. Okay. And now I get to have fun! Also, you're not on mute? Yeah, I realized that, but also it was fine. Oh my god. Alright, we did an hour of adult things. And not the fun kind of adult things. Yo. Thank you. We've gone an hour already. An hour already. What even is time? Also, I started stream late. But for the Europeans, only an hour late because you didn't change time like we did. Okay. My goal today for the blueprints is to attempt to get all the classrooms. I don't know how realistic that is, but it needs to be done. And I want to get it done today because I'm streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday blueprints. And so we don't want to have to remember lore a week later, you know? So that's the goal for this week, really, is to try to get all the classrooms. Because they're lore heavy. Like, we're talking like history books and shit. I also would really love to somehow get money so that I can buy things at the bookstore. I don't remember how we access the books that we get at the bookstore. Do they then go to the library? Goal in blueprints. Get educated. Let's get a little bit smarter. SMATER. And maps. I really love the maps. Maps. But also, yes, if you enjoy Rayleigh being science math, you should come see Planet Crafter this weekend when I play with Brett, because I'm like a full-on true geneticist now. Like math and like genetics, and I made more babies. So I'm just saying. Also, something happened to Wadazumi, and I'm mad about it. That's all. Ah! Nope. I don't know why you had to scream about that, Rayleigh. Chill out. Oh, and I got another job rejection. For one of the jobs that I actually kind of wanted. So that's fun too. Play Planet Crafter instead of work. Well, just be unemployed. You made Punnett squares yet? It's not that type of genetics. Because we can't breed yet. Or I don't know if you can breed at all. Britt, don't you only have like maybe an hour left of work? Talk to me maybe once. 3 hours? That's disgusting. That is genuinely disgusting. Respectfully, stop stealing my spotlight, okay? You could have easily played games. You could have easily played games. You should get tap games. Now shut up. It's my turn. You can have the spotlight on Saturday or tomorrow when you play hockey. Honestly, this is not about you. Is your contribution just cheers, guys, at the end of the meeting? Probably not. Brett, are you even on camera? So hard to be one of the senior devs whose opinion is important. Woe is me. I just have to be in boring meetings instead of using my brain, and all of my hobbies are on the computer. Oh no. I work from home with my cute dog, and my girlfriend spends hours with her face on the internet. Boo-hoo. His hobby is computer. The meeting will be over eventually. And I will be done playing eventually. And then I will take a nap eventually. And then we can play. And then you will have to go to bed. So you can do the whole thing is tomorrow. It's Tuesday, you have boys' night. There you go. Oh, you have boys' night, you can't play. Haha, loser. We're on day 14. It is November 20th, 1993, y'all. VP of our group called me multiple times today. I said I couldn't hear him, and then he put me on hold for 10 minutes before I just hung up. Oh, Dino left. I meant to tell Dino that I was talking about them with Julie the other day. Seems someone hasn't muted their mic. Can everyone ensure? I love those ones. Never experienced them myself, but it's funny. Oh, I don't have any money yet. I forgot to pick up my allowance. Oh good, I wasted a step. I'm so happy. So sad this game starts in November when it could have celebrated my actual birthday. Okay, because I'm a great friend. Oh shit, I forgot! Fun! Because I'm a great friend, when is your birthday? Because I could just make sure we, spend 365 days in the game. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Maybe I'm just really bad at solving puzzles. They don't know. Okay, we're gonna get the tomb. Today. Starts a week after mine. Yeah, I'll just make sure that the game goes through 365 days. And then everyone can celebrate their birthday. Like there's enough lore you can spend that much time on it. Let's go. Hell yeah! All right, we need to find things to read this run through. So that's what the magnifying glass is best for. We're gonna do this one. My actual date of arrival on this planet. Yes, mine too. Oh my god. As if, oh my god. I can't with y'all. The day of your arrival on this planet. Please. Magnifying glass, let's go. Let's fucking go. Tempted to make floor plan or dead ends just on purpose. But also no age talk. I can't with y'all. Okay, we get 5 coins just because I need a dead end. So I decided that's okay. You guys are so funny. I want to try to get the what's-her-face room too. Which means you have to do it from north down. Damn it! I could try one more time. I'm gonna do it. What shed room did you pick? Tomb. Which means we can do reservoir thingies if we want to. My brain is a colander today. Obsessed with you describing it like that. Is this always here? It's like in my way. I feel like it's never been there before. I think it's there all the time. Okay, well. But I like that this makes it not a dead end. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get the utility closet again. I just know it. How many times do I get fucking stuck? You know what I mean? See, look, utility closet right there. But again, I don't want it yet. It's about to say cauldron instead, and I thought, that isn't right. I don't like that this candle's knocked over. Who knocked you over? I have so much money! Sieve. The word sieve? Sieve? Yeah. Okay, new room. That's exciting. Sometimes feels like a colander. Sieve, colander, it's the same thing in English. Which I realize should have been what I just said. Oh. You wanted money. Actually, that makes sense, Bounding. Although for me, a sieve wouldn't be for flour, it would be for sediment. Okay, we have a white tower rook. The other white rook that we have so far is in the nook. Interesting. The expression is with the sieve, right? It can be whatever you want it to be. Also, gosh darn tootin' lock boxes, and we don't have one of the keys. Maybe we'll get a key today. Hello? This is not okay. He should not have this. Rook in the nook. You're doing great, Lysana. You're doing absolutely great. You're killing it, girly pop. Okay, I'll do the breaker box now. Okie dokie. Oh my god. What is happening? This is why I never change how I do things, okay? I tried doing it a different way. That's why it's bad. Maybe I need to lay down. Wait, I'm already laying down. Maybe I need to lay down. Thankfully, we have a spreadsheet to keep track. We do. Maybe I should just drink tea and put the phone down. Yeah, you know what? You just sit back, relax, hang out, vibes, you know? We're gonna go to the security room and increase the number of electric doors in hopes that, you know, God, everything's awful, you know? Like, everything touching me, bad. You know? That's where I'm at today. So. already have looked at this on a different one. I'm gonna look at it anyway. What was the one that there was a note that I couldn't read? Oh no, we went back and reread it. Do I have the security room? I do. Okay. You know what, Nick? I'm sick of hearing you talk about the soup and not make the soup. Go make the fucking soup, Nick. Bitch, make me my soup. Is that helpful? Or is that just kind of make you want to cry? Imagine having that many portraits of yourself around your house. I really need to step it up. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. But only one of them is false, which is a lie. Maybe. What? If they're both true, then you're the false box and you have them. Ah, bitch! I did it. I'm so smart. I'm smarter than everyone. Yeah. Really would like a foyer today. Okay, please? Okay. 5 plus 2 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Oh dear God. Okay, 1 plus 20 plus 5 is 26. Minus 1 minus 5. Okay, so 20. Times 1 is 20. Times 5 is Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! God, I'm so smart! Sorry, Brett. I know it's intimidating that I'm smarter than everyone and everything, including you. Poor thing. Should we rompus up this room? Or should we redraw? We do need this third rompus vision. But I would like to be able to connect to the foundation from here. Let's do it. Let's do the rompus room. I don't mean to sound disappointed. I'm not. I like the rompus room. And I like money. And it usually gives me money. Money. No money? The fuck? All right. Rompus vision number 3. Let's go.
As it was foretold,
Please let me know if the volume is good or not.
at the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What did you do,
Until the
really?
dawn of the following day.
I haven't done anything.
I will
We were
have
just getting our third vision.
say.
The open gate. Lurker. Okay, in the example, it was in the lab. Like the photo lab. And the nursery. Did you catch that? I don't know if that matters or not, but... Oh! Yes! Yes, Seneca! This is the Rompus room. There are, I want to say 5 or 6 visions that the fortune-telling machine tells us. The dark room, that's what it's called. Thank you. What they tell us, I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, I had to take my bra off because, like, it was touching me and it made me want to kill myself. Exclamation point joke. Okay. Thank you, Zero. Oh, there is money. I wasn't imagining things. God, I have so much money. Library, library. Ah! Okay, 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 okay. Bookstore, bookstore. Ah! Let's go! Yeah! Oh my god. 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 Lord! A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans and pundits and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. And that's a book we haven't read yet, because for some reason, the library doesn't have a copy. Isn't that suspicious? Okay, hold on, I gotta write down. Bookshop. Bishop. Suspicious! Okay, hold on. I want to write that down. Okay. New clue. 14 months post this appearance. Okay. History of Orinda, first edition. New clue. Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Ruin, drafting. I think last time I couldn't afford a new clue. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added into the library and available on your next visit. All right. New clue, draft 4, and draft 5. Let's go! Okay, but then also... I think this was next, is the history of Orinda. I'm not gonna check it out because then the next time we get one, I'll have to wait another one, so we'll just not, and then hopefully we get, you know? You know? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done, because then south. Oh, but it's broken, and I don't know the backup. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, you really hate me, don't you? Okay, this is gonna give me extra steps, but also I get food. But if I don't, then this is a dead end. I don't want a dead end yet. And I don't want... Haha, nice. Day 20! For sale! Is today not 20? Oh my god, they have upgrade discs? We need money, guys. I want upgrade discs. I don't have any money, so it's not gonna take anything. Boom! And the lights are off, so this isn't gonna take anything either. Boom! Try to get the best of me? I don't fucking think so. I don't think so, bitch! Still don't really understand how the boiler rooms works. Also, I haven't had the kennel yet, so now I've officially... Oh my god, there are actually dogs in here? Why? Hi, little babies! Oh my god! Oh my god! Open this! Open this! Let them be free! Free the babies! What? And you've not fed them in how many days?
If it makes you feel better, Miss Babbage comes in every day and sets up our allowance, which theoretically means she feeds them every day. Should have known that door would be locked. Oh my god, the babies! Oh wait, did anyone pay attention for a chess piece? I didn't pay attention. Hi, little babies. Oh, you're so cute. I would die for you. Don't tell my baby. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. No little wiggle knows. Ah! Okay. No chess piece. Also, this implies a dog is loose. So, this one's JJ, 100%.
And then, hold on, I have to draw a cat. Notice it was a black cat again. Oh wow, this is a horrible cat. But to be fair, it was a cat standing on two legs. Like, it's a fucking human, so.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't line up with any of the... I mean, it might line up with that one. No, I don't think so. That would be a C.
Oh, just to be a baby. So we're not getting return on this one either. No annex for us. Not annex, antechamber for us. Locked. Okay. Okie dokie. And eat, bitch. Today is stuffed quail. Yeah, see, someone's got to set that up. 0. So I'm sure someone feeds the puppies. Otherwise, you know, maybe we could sue. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Gotta go all the way down. Oh, that's right. I was gonna fix the dark room. Okay. I don't think I ever got to read a new clue before, so I'm excited. Bitches love a new book. It's me. I'm bitches. Oh, nope, you're the wrong thing. Sorry, not you. I need the utility closets on the other side of the building. Because of course it is. Oh, I'm gonna do it like this. It'll be easier to get around, she said. Whatever. We have a shit ton of steps today, so. That's what matters. Fucking swan bitch ass bitches. So you're all dead ends. I literally have to go all the way back there. Okay. See, now I'm very happy that Oh no. I literally made it so I didn't have to, so that I could go. I don't think it's any faster, but silly Rayleigh, you forgot. Idiot. Could have had a free room to walk through. Instead, you decided to use God knows how many steps. I'm not stopping to count. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Oh my god, I killed Julie with that today. Because by the end of my appointment, the Addy was kicking in. And, at the end of the session, she was like, okay, so we can definitely see how Adderall impacts you. And I started singing. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. She lost it at that. She was like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know, womp womp is what it womp womp is. Experiment setup. Give me money or keys. Add 3 aquarium. Gold for each red room. Set your steps. All these are dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna do that one. Because there's no, you know. Okay, and then last time we realized that sometimes this room has stuff, and I had just been skipping out on it this whole time. Damn you! Okay, wait. Okay, but wait. Okay, but wait. I got the tomb. I got the tomb, which gives you money for every dead end. So, I just go get my money. We've had at least 2 dead ends. This needs a key, this needs a key. If I could have found a key, that'd be great. But God forbid. Oh, maybe I could buy a key. I could buy an upgrade. Okay, hold on. So many things that I wanna buy. A key. Or I could get an upgrade disc. I think I'm only gonna have $10 though. I don't know. Let's find out if I can even get there. Through the bookshop. Yes. Money, please. We have a plan. And a lot of steps. So, you know. But we're gonna be smart and we're gonna go this way this time. Because then we get a free room. Walk through. I'm not totally confident that, you know, we'll have enough steps to go all the way back. But I'd rather do this than, you know, like not. Than like end the day, you know? Okay. Can't look at the screen during that part. It makes me nauseous every time. I want fire, ba-ba-da-da-da-da, or a flashlight, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just grab one of these candles, you big baby. God. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have $25. Which means I could get a key and an upgrade disc. If I can get there in enough time. And the lab is right there, so I wouldn't even have to go all the way to the security thing. I could just go straight from the commissary. Let's go! Oh my god. I'm like so good at this game, guys. Like, you should be intimidated. Are you? Are you intimidated? You should be. Am I missing any loot in here? None that I know about. Yet. Okay. It literally makes me nauseous to go up the spiral staircase. I literally can't look. Literally. Quaking in my boots. You should be. That's the gate we did open. I'm not gonna go through because I don't want to waste steps. Oh, I meant to look to see if the lantern's there. Maybe that's set to happen on a certain day. Because sure enough, lantern's still there. No birdies knocked over. Alright, through the nook. Through the free room. To the hallway. This way. This way. What? Just kidding. Wouldn't. I mean, I might, but I wouldn't. Oh my god, I can't believe we got the bookstore. Oh, I'm so tempted to buy a book. Nah, because I would want Blackbridge or history. So it's not even worth it. I'm gonna lose a coin, motherfucker! No! We forgot, guys. We forgot. We forgot about the chapel taking a coin. So we can't buy both. So I think I'll buy 2 keys instead. Darn tootin'! Because we have 2 doors. We have the kennel and we have the boudoir. Darn tootin'. Mercy. You missed Rayleigh doing adult things, and that's about it. She paid her student loans and called her drug dealer. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't want to use my key on those, because those go south. Not that I think this is necessarily... God, fucker! It's not worth it. Yeah, fun shit. See? Oh my god, remember I was like, oh my god, there's a dog? There are fucking 4, apparently. No! Why? Why? Why you gonna be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gonna be so rude? Gonna marry her anyway. I'll marry that girl. Okay, I think we're out of things to do. because those don't technically count as dead ends. A bap bap. Are you a bap bap? You're a bab. Ugh. Alright, folks, I'm gonna call it a day. Call it. Alright, where's my pen? Oh, I forgot I used it for something else. Okay. Well. Rank reached 9. So many steps taken. Day 15, motherfuckers. November 21st. 93. Let's go. Today was a stately inn. We got 3 new rooms, right? That was amazing. I feel like maybe it's the settings I have in the game. The volume, I have to turn it up and down, up and down, up and down the whole time. Babby, it's not time for anything. It's not. It's only 4. It's not time. You're so sleepy, honey. That was a very slow blink because you're tired. It's not time. No, not time. Okay, lantern's still here. We have $8. Toss one to the well. You never have to apologize for lurking. You never have to, you know, let me know if you're leaving. You do what you gotta do. And good luck at work tomorrow. I'm sorry you had to work tonight. I'm sorry for that. Oh, this is hard to choose from. Really, your goal is to do the schoolhouse. Darn tootin', it's so annoying to be responsible. No, JJ. Well, look at you, Dino. Also, you have a pickle? You're really excited about the pickle. I'm glad. Successor of previous teacher who I don't know. But only taught Lady Epson. That's exciting. The updates about me. I made banana chocolate chip muffins last night, mint simple syrup this morning, and Evie started dragging her sling out of the cubby when she wants to go for a walk. She is so cute. Oh my god. Also, not that I needed the validation because we should be leave victims, dark joke, but Dino, I'm glad that you understand that I did not teach JJ to eat her own earwax. That was a text I did see.
Let's go.
Just need one more.
Maybe our dogs are freaks. Lots of dogs eat their earwax, bruh. I'm sorry. So sorry. So all dogs are freaks. All dogs are freaks. All dogs go to heaven, and all of them are fucking weirdos. It is what it is. In exchange, they love us too much. More than we deserve. Ah! Library! Maybe all weirdos go to heaven. No. No, that's not what that means. Sorry. It applies only to dogs. Alright. Classroom number 1. It's like the second time we've seen the 8 be an infinity. Red flag. Fill in the correct one. All pass. You will not lose foots traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to... I feel like I've never gotten that before. Colors only used twice, which means they fucked up red and blue. And blue prints, which means the flag is the wrong color. But those flags are the right color. This is when we start learning about the fucking different countries and shit. I was wondering if you caught that. I was gonna say something. No, I don't have to. Oops, that's not how you draw. Consider this a safe space. That being said, just saying shit out loud. Say safe because I'm pretty sure she hasn't followed me here. I mean, if she wants to, pop that follow, stalker. Let's go. Just kidding. Means the orange is correct. I hope she's been healing too, but as my therapist would say, it is not your responsibility to even waste energy thinking of her. She gets mad at me when I say stuff about that. When I say stuff like that about Bree. So does that mean that flag is meant to be green? Green? Question mark? I don't remember. Okay, and we have to keep track of the classrooms too. Excuse me. Okay, classroom 1. Grade 1. Okay. Benny. What is it? It's always like 4 students or so, right? Country flags. Infinity symbol. Wall. For ready. I wonder if the devs use names of people they know. I wouldn't be surprised. Or even if they, like, use their own names. Actually, if I had a house that always moved the rooms around, I would not put a classroom in it. There are 8 classrooms, Dino.
And you can only get them in order.
And you can only get them if you get the classroom schoolhouse in the shed. I don't remember how many flags there are. Oops. But I'm glad that you see yourself healing. Mercy. Okay. We have the V symbol. We got double mountain. We got hourglass. F- on school planning. It's almost like rich people have alternative motives. Okay. Feeling confident that the V is an orange.
Ready?
And RG.
He got 2 wrong. It doesn't say which. Annoying. You must really like red.
Caleb, you fucking idiot.
That's what you get when a weird rich guy offers to build a school in his home. Eccentric. Yes, 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 yes. Colors! Just in case you don't know them. Okay. Red flag. Doesn't show us what the symbol is. Hate that the letters glow. Grade 1. Hate that that globe is empty. We have this globe. Which? Where is it? This? Yes, I do have the map.
Well, this is first grade. Some kids might not know their colors.
Yeah, but he did this purely for puzzle reasons, not because he actually cares about education. I don't have these little islands at the top. It's
Goes there, and then also from here. Then it also goes here. Really doesn't care about these kids. 0 out of 10. Let's study these zoning maps to make sure I never end in this school district. Okay, but it makes you wonder why they had to rely on some eccentric old man to make the school. You know, maybe they don't have other options. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. No, that goes there. Okay, so it's Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, wow, you're just lined up insanely. Okay. Everyone, please hold. I have to update my map of this fake world. Thanks. Sorry, Mom, I need to get picked up. The classroom isn't here today. Wasn't that what the letter in the schoolhouse alluded to? Oh no, Mysterious Benedict Society BS. Ugh, I always meant to finish those books, and I never did. Don't start, JJ. You just shut. Okay. It's so hard to do this one-handed. Okay. This is what I'm trying to look at. Okay. So that lines up with... Hard to see. Okay. You're up like way too high. That's the problem. You should be like that down, and then this is pretty straight down until you're like that, like a little appendix. Okay, and you connect straight to this guy's appendix. Okay, and then this one connects to weird island up here, which kind of looks like a liver, but I've never actually seen a liver, or if I did, I didn't actually memorize what it looked like. And it goes that way, you go this way, and you connect to the dimple here of the maybe a liver, maybe not. You connect from down here and here. This is not the real world, Dino. This is a fake universe that I made a map of last time. Definitely not real. So yeah, you definitely don't know geography if you couldn't tell that, and I am a little bit worried about you, but also, who needs to know geography? I mean, probably us, because like war, but also we're not supposed to be reading the news, you know, you and I anyway, so you don't need to know geography. Okay, and then you connect down to the toe of that country. Okay. Okay, and you go all the way to an island that is here. It's also hard because this is a sphere and I copied down one about like the map, like a flat map, so it's also a little annoying in that regard too. It's distorted. You connect down to there. Okay. Yeah, Dino, I know everything, so. Okay, I actually have that going from the wrong appendix. You should be going from here. Damn the Mercator projection. What about string theory? What about theoretically physics? It's definitely not real. What about infinite universal theory? Oh, sure. So you don't know geography, but you want to talk about the string theory? There's a universe where you do know geography. And they're embarrassed of you. I'm sorry. That was mean. It was funny, though. You gotta admit. A little funny. It should be. Okay, that's not spaced out enough. See, that's not... It should be up higher, I think. Again, it's hard because geometry. This world has no iced poles. If we take away the lines, I probably couldn't find Italy on a map. If we take away the lines, I mean. On a map with those fake lines, we project everything. I find them pretty well. Oh, Dino, I meant to tell you last week. I talked about you in my therapy session. Not just to my therapist, but to her intern. I bragged about that project that we can't talk about because you'll get doxxed. Okay, and then there's another. That one kind of looks like an old man in a fetal position. It connects to that. Like, not like that, but, you know. It's also a fake map, so. Were you talking about my low self-confidence, even though I've done that thing? No, I was talking about... I don't actually remember what it was about. It was about something. Slovakia. Now you're just talking crazy, Lisana. Okay. Wow, I can't really see that at all. Here you go. And then it goes down like that. And for some reason, it has a really wide berth. Why aren't there any of the, like, trade route connections going through this, like, that? You know? Doesn't that seem weird? What do I know? Okay, I think that's as good as I can see from here. It's starting to make me nauseous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Haha! But it's updated. Okay, grade 1. Done. Found a key once on the floor here, so now I always check that corner. Classroom, let's go! It puts us at a dead end! I'm not gonna do it yet. That's gonna limit the number of fucking classrooms we can do if it keeps giving us dead ends. Okay, now you could do a classroom. Of course you won't, though. There we... Oh, God. There we go. Okay. Grade 2.
A switch student. Oh my god. Mathematics. Infinity 8. Find the sum, each sum without using signs. It's not how math works. Your math is wrong.
Okay. Who we got? We got Penelope.
Yeah, it has its own fake math in the game, you know? Because, you know, its own fake geography and, weird limited number of steps and,
You know, all of that. It also has its own math.
Penelope Fomrick? Okay, is that everything? So it's just the math classroom. Check all the tables. 1, 2, 3, 4 students. I got their names down. Math, 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 math. On. Okay, we're gonna do the parlor because I have to use a gemstone for each classroom. JJ, hey. I don't like the... Girl, what is that name? Don't ask me. Ooh, nice. JJ, hey, dude. Don't. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. And you're saying that's true. But 2 are true, which means 1 has to be a lie. Which means you would be a lie, but you have the letter U. Fuck it. No. So are you the lie? But then, oh my god, I don't fucking know. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Dead end! Stop doing a dead end for me! Come on! Play nice. And gemstones. We don't have a utility room yet. Fun utility closet. Let's go. Oh, you're a dead end. But hopefully... Hopefully the game is nice to us. I'm hungry now. Ew. The batter is blaming me. First of all, like half a cup of raw batter. It's just a law of raw. Actually blaming. It's my fault for being good at baking. Hey! Not a guard dog. No, you're not. You're not a guard dog. I'm sorry. It's just not. You're just not. You're a waterfowl hunting dog and a retriever. Like, you're not meant to guard. You're meant to get things. You actually don't go and get shit, though. We're being honest. I'm just saying. Who's gonna tell her? I keep telling her. She's not listening. You don't tell Evie. She definitely won't listen. All right, grade 3. Okay, this one's about science. I just love that each grade only learns one subject. JJ, no. All done. All done. Now, if you don't mind, I have to write down these children's names. See, Raft got an update? No. What update? What is it? What update is it? What is it? What does it do? What's the update? Feel chill about it? Oh. What kind of fucking homework is this? H2O in gaseous state is called? Oh, they probably want steam. The answer's probably steam. Xander can't read instructions correctly. In the middle of have two hyperfixations. You keep forgetting Planet Crafter. What do you think Brett and I did last night, even though he had an hour? Only an hour. Asia's state is called Mrs. Peterson. Get it. Disrespectful. Poor Mrs. Peterson. Oh, we got Quinn. Jacob. Teardrop. Stop, it's precious. Jacob. I actually meant Planet Crafter. I wasn't sure Blueprints is a true hyperfixation. Oh, no, it is. It is. It is. It is. Unfortunately. It is. When I'm not working on notes for Planet Crafter, I'm working on notes for this stupid game. It is. Yeah, except it's not real chemistry, so don't get excited. Oh, hey. I would love one that doesn't require gemstones. That's just me. Finish lessons in chemistry. It makes me want to go. Makes me want to start a co-working stream. I was about to throw a fit. Come on. And how much do you want to bet a bunch of them are fucking locked? Okay, I'm gonna do it, but then we're gonna go back to the entryway if these are locked. Oh, hey, look. Okay, well, you know, there are some blessings, I guess. No, there are no blessings. There are no blessings. There is no God and there are no blessings. You don't have to apologize for going to school. Everyone and everything. Well, actually. Furnace is brutal. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have the furnace. So at least there's that. Ew, what did the lights do that? Go to class. Well, at least if I get that room, I could get that key. You know? I hate the laboratory. But it counts as a bedroom, and I have a sleeping mask. But also, I have 102 steps, so at this point, does that matter? Oh my god! I do feel like maybe I should have seen that coming. For just said, hold my beer. More likely, not 6 in a row. Oh. Right, it would be you. More likely, more like all of them. Lots of doors, though. Lots of doors that are all locked. Sorry, I'm not yelling at you. You know that. But lots of doors that are all locked. Now bitch is gonna steal my money. Hoping for like the mailroom. Hi, Bobby. Get to pet this one this time. He's just a Bobby. Hi, Bobby. You're missing this time. I don't like that they take turns missing. Where's the Babby? Where is he? This one's still starving to death. Not that it makes... I can't believe she's yelling at us. Hi, Volt. Greater chance of finding items. Too bad. What I found was a whole bunch of sadness. Okay, well... What a waste of a day. It's not a waste of a day. I'm just annoyed because now we have to roll all the classrooms again. Okay, just making sure I did that. Let's check the gates. I'm pretty sure it's the front gate. I could never remember. So it's not open. Yeah, it's this gate because there's the wooden fence behind it. Oh god, I forgot about like the weird puzzle in the weird cave. Oh my god. Can't get to the foundation. Locked. All right, let's a day. Shitty day. We got classrooms 1 through 3. That's not a completely wasted day. Scarlet Schoolhouse. That's hysterical that they like have a combo for that actually. See. Classroom. Notes. Okay. Day 16. November 22nd. 2 new rooms. Woohoo. Should be more than 2. We got the classroom and then 3 classrooms. There should be 4 new rooms. I just threw the lid for this somewhere, so that's fun. Oh, I found it. Oh, thank God. Okay. They count as 1 classroom. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's dumb, but that makes sense. Okie dokie, artichokey. Kiddos. Allowance. And lantern. Oops. And point. It's exciting we got the vault that run. And I actually got to spend the money because last time I had the vault. Oh. 7 is not a lot of an offering. I don't want to get cursed tomorrow. See, that's what I'm talking about. Shit, we're not gonna get any classrooms today. God fucking hell, fucker. Fucking fuck. I need a snack. But much to everybody's surprise, I did eat breakfast this morning. I know. I was surprised too. It was a pretty good run. Yeah. It's a satisfying run. This, though. This hurts. Security? Oh, I didn't actually put down the utility closet. Wait. I didn't say anything during the day. I was afraid to jinx it. I appreciate it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Satisfying. Love when they're next to each other. Oh my gosh. I have
a shorter stream today since I started late. No, I really do not want the weight room. Really don't. Really don't. Really hate the weight room. Rooms with 4 doors are more common, and we got a gemstone. See, that, I liked that. That was nice. More like that. You know? Rotunda can rotate. 7 locked doors. Ugh. Okay, I don't have keys, but I do have the metal detector. But that's a waste of keys. We're just gonna do this and then rotate back. Thought about it for a minute. Oh, hell! Each time you collect 3, earn 1 for interest. Not really how that works. At least I don't think. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm incredibly financially literate. Especially, you know, seeing today. Why? Why? Either bed, need gems, or a lock. See, you get it. Nothing to make up for it? No? No apology? They keep trying to take half my fucking... I've never gotten the weight plan room offered so many times before. I swear to God. Makes me cranky. You know, I'm finding money today. I better freaking heckin' get something somewhere I can spend this money. I don't have perks for bedrooms yet. Ooh, there's some fun sneaks. You're gonna look so cool, Simon. I don't trust any of the archived ones now because it's tried to give me the fucking weight room so many times just in this run. Hi, JJ. I don't trust you anymore. Hi, JJ. You baby. Yeah, it took my money, but at least it gave me money. Yeah. Oh, cloister. It's the first time we have the cloister, JJ. Let's go. Facing the angel. Hit that and that. And we get to go in. There we go. Let's go. Okay. I'll read that in a second. Okay. Oops. Ow. Ow. Nails, girl. Nails. Wrong one. We're gonna take a quick BRB so that she can eat and I can snack and I can go to the bathroom. And when I come back, I'll read a note from Mrs. Babbage to the old gardener. Okay, bye. Lizana, now that you're unemployed,
Rip. How'd that go?
does that mean I shouldn't yell at you to go to bed right now? Oh, you are heading to bed. Okay. Then I won't yell at you to go to bed. Well, the thing is, Lasana, I want to do one more day, and it only goes well when you're not here. How's Bloop today? Well, I got the first 3 classrooms, so that's good. You can watch someone play Pokeball. Please don't talk about other streamers in my chat. Thank you very much. We had our 3rd Rompus Room Vision. It's the one where he's like, someone's stalking you. We got the bookshop. So hopefully I can read a new clue, because I don't think I ever read it last time. You know. Day 5 was kind of stinky, because that's where we got the first 3 classrooms. But then, like, it ended with me getting, like, 6 red rooms in a row. So. Not my favorite. And then JJ and I got hungry, so I'm here now. Rosanna, if you leave me, I'll cry. I have abandonment issues. So, joke's on you. You're gonna make me cry. And everyone's gonna feel uncomfortable. You know, I'll be your fault. So, brush my teeth in silence. Stream volume really low for anyone else or just me? Great question. I have no idea. Girl, how do you think I feel? I don't know what you mean, Lasana. But everyone, please enjoy some nice chewing ASMR. Woohoo! Miss Babbage being sassy. I don't remember. It's always soft. It's not softer than usual. It's always soft? Alright, you know, these things could be communicated. Or, you know, maybe if you told me and I forgot, we could just say it again. Guys, Cloister, this is what I worked on this summer, and I was digging through Cloister. And I got used to it. Or more
viewers than just you, Lisana. Compared to other things that have grown. That's weird, and I don't like it. So, I would like if you stopped that. Just don't do that. Okay, Donna? Just don't. Everyone is suffering. Look what you've done, Lisana. Look what you've diddy on done. Oh my god, excuse me. I just don't understand the difference in the kitchen. Water or not water. Yeah. I should have charged you. Shouldn't you be at work? God, leave me alone. These are not the keys that I want. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. That is true. Why are you yelling at people to be at work? That's kind of mean. The one time he is objectifying you. I know, right? Well, Rin, if it makes you feel better, I'm just yelling at Brett. He doesn't count. Just a guy. Get him with your car. Favorite. Favorite meme. Just kidding. I would never hit you with a car. You were annoying me. It's not my fault, officer. He ran into the car. Just ran right in front of it. Why is that on me? What requires 2 gems? Want to hear something kind of funny, but also not, but also kind of yeah? Always. Always. Lisana, now that I think about it, I'm not sure we were upset for the same reasons. Girl, like, we're just friends. Keep sending me not just friends reels. And she just sent one that was like, let's get ice cream, but you pay. And I was like, girl, like, I will. I want ice cream. And I said this the other day when we were talking about it. Knowing we're just friends is the funny part that kills my soul a little bit. I don't know if she's saying that many times. I don't know. Doesn't that... Are you just friends? Are you sure? Quotation marks at this point. fucking know. Ugh. Tell the girl she needs to make up her goddamn mind, honestly. Nice situationship, just date already. We're not gonna call it that? Girly Pop, I hate to break it to you, but that is, in fact, a very good example of a situationship. Also, we've made out more than once? And she rejected someone at the bar? On your behalf, Rin. Rin, she basically peed on you. You know, metaphorically. She has claimed dibsies. Oh shit. I've never had one that's like a workshop. But we're just friends. Her words. You've made out. I don't know about you, but I've never made out with a friend before. I mean, to be honest, workshop, do you think if I had any of these items, I wouldn't try? I mean, I'll write it down, but also, I feel like in my last run, I got the workshop all the time. Peed on you. Like she claimed dibsies. She said, no, Rin's not available, but we're just friends. But she's not available, but we're just friends. They are not interested in you. Don't worry about it, we're just friends. Kind of seems like all of us can hear it, but not you. Thank you, Lasana. I feel like it's always like pretty clear. Zero always makes me question. I just feel like I shouldn't have had to explain it though, Zero. I felt like it was pretty obvious. Okay, I'm doing one more day because this was bullshit. Bull shark! I got the angel cloister and that was like it. I don't know, Lisana, I just feel like it's pretty interesting that when we were like, hey, you know, Lisana, usually the last run at the end of stream is really good because you're not here, or when you're not here, and you were like, sure, and then you stay, and yeah, no, Zero, that one's it's still on you, bestie. No one else had that trouble understanding. You're the only one. Give me 10 more minutes. Alrighty, let's try again. Shall we? I mean, to be fair, I don't know what Rin is into. Maybe some urination actually has happened. I don't know. This is a safe place, Rin. It's okay. We're not gonna judge you. I mean, a little bit, because I think it's unhygienic, but... and is kink shaming herself. Themself. Just. I don't think you know the meaning of that word. Honestly, I'm going to shelter because Red Room's the last 2 days have been very mean to me. But at least we know we're not ending on classrooms. Ugh. Someday I'll figure out what's going on with those clocks. Someday. Not today. Hesitant to touch her? Why does she want you to touch her? Does this girl hear herself? She's the one who told you just friends? Have you considered she's a liar? This girl needs help. I've been crying so much on the inside. You should be crying externally. Maybe to her face. Maybe next time she says you're just friends, you'll be like, I don't think you know what that means. You'll be like, okay, do you want to be best friends whose tongues go down each other's throats and like maybe we don't do that with anybody else? I don't think she has said she has a girlfriend. Did I miss that? Oh, she did. Oh, I missed. I did. I skipped that message. I am a bit, focused. The dog is staring at me, making me very uncomfortable. Oh my god. I had a nightmare about the Chamber of Mirrors recently. Did I ever tell you guys that? Okay, we're gonna do this because I like the archives and we're sheltered, bitch. What about it? Ah! Ugh. Wait, I'm sorry. Whose birth certificate is that? So there was a second Simon. My brain is so confused. Okay, this is, I've never seen this before. This is, oh my god, I don't even know how, I don't think I've ever had, I don't think we've ever seen, Rin, you have had more romantic physical interaction with this person than Rayleigh and Brett had before they said they were in a relationship? Honestly, more than we've had now. That's what happens when you get less than 2 weeks with a person. Rin, she's not calling me out. Oh my god, Dama, be creepy. Bryn is one of my archaeology friends who couldn't get hired as an archaeologist, so she teaches children. Am I wrong? Chrissy, but it hurts. You, me, Amy, we're all in the boat. We're all in a boat. The same boat. But that lady Clara. That lady Clara was Herbert's wife. To be fair, Dama, they went through college during COVID. Well, they graduated college into COVID. So, you know, social skills. Just 2 children. Maybe it's because I didn't realize I was in a lesbian relationship until I was in my mid-30s. Also a teacher. Why am I not surprised? I feel like, and Rin, you're just probably gonna agree with me on this. Teachers are hella dramatic. I haven't kissed my boyfriend in like 2 months. Still my boyfriend. Because we were apparently a hetero couple then. Okay, Dama. Didn't this happen in like the last 5 years? Because I remember it took me a second to catch up. Because when I met you, it was husband. It could not be any more convincing. Look. For a month for January to see how she felt using
she, her pronouns, and it just stuck. Good for her. I remember the last time I saw her on your stream. It was just, you looked so happy. And I had only seen her a couple times before that. But like, you know, you can just see it. You can see the difference. But it was also not my business to say anything, so I didn't. I was low-key worried I missed something. So cute. Here's my last comment on your situation, Rin, before I get lost in the deep dive of lore that is being presented to me right now. If this woman has a girlfriend and is continuing to have this kind of dynamic with you, you need to have a frank conversation. Like, hey, I'm not comfortable with the weird flirty friendship vibe we've got going on. She doesn't actually have a girlfriend. Oh my god. Rin, you are the girlfriend. Oh, okay, yes. Okay. I have a girlfriend looking at me, and when the girl then turned her attention to me to a talk, my friend was like, she's not interested. Yeah, she was calling you the girlfriend, not Dama. I'm agreeing with Dama. She was calling you the girlfriend, Rin. What happened to my therapist and her husband. She told him one day, like, you know we're dating, right? And he went, oh, okay. He is autistic. I do have a question for you, Rin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Rin, you were on a date! Rin! Rin! She pulled you back into the car to kiss you! Rin! That was a date! Rin, that was a date. That was a date. Did you go halvesies or did one of you pay? Just curious. Brett, I don't know if you're listening, but you're not as oblivious to cues as you think you are. Rin, though. Rin is an idiot. so worth pausing. Okay. Rin, ask yourself what Dama is asking. Do you not want to be dating? Do you want to be dating or not? Okay. And then, if you decide, yes, I want to be dating, you send her a reel about girlfriends. Nope, it sounds like you're about to put an excuse down. I don't want to hear it. Nope. No. No thing. From this other person's perspective, this is very simple. If anything, she's probably telling her friends, yeah, I pulled her back into the car and kissed her. And I've been sending her these reels about being just friends, and she's just not responding. Like, are we kissing? Are we just friends? I don't know. At least I'm getting time to eat. I wonder if something happens on Mary's birthday. You know, I think I got confused about the timeline last time too. Okay. Rin, to be fair, apparently it's very common and popular these days to be dating multiple people until there's a conversation about exclusivity. And then apparently, boyfriend girlfriend comes sometime after exclusivity. So a lot of shit things about stealing girlfriend. And there's an easy way to, you know, wrap all this up. You say, hey, are we dating or not? Because you're sending mixed signals. And I need to know if I'm wasting my time or not. Rin, you can't say that unless you talk to her about it. Well, I want to be in a relationship with her now. There you go. Oh, ruin friendship. If she's a grown-up, then it's not going to ruin the friendship. But it's not a friendship if she's... It's not a good friendship if she's sending mixed signals, if she's kissing you, but then saying she's not interested, if she's going on a date with you, but then, you know, getting mad that
you had... no, it's... You have to just bite the bullet and have the conversation. Trust me, it hurts less than this. And if she gives you a wishy-washy answer, you need to decide for yourself if she is worth waiting for her to sort her wishy-washy. We've had this combo so many times, like we're having it every week for a month. In 2 weeks. Okay, then you need to tell her she needs to decide if you're platonic or not. And if you are platonic, she needs to stop making out with you and sending just friends and going on dates. But also, if she's asking to go get ice cream, you know, May and Nassim ask if we can go get ice cream all the time. They're not asking me on a date. They're also not making out with me. Because I want ice cream. All right, you're also allowed to just go get ice cream without her. You're not allowed to just go by yourself. Oh my god, I'm a scared little guy. Either you're enjoying the drama of the will they, won't they, and like the adrenaline of does she like me, does she not, or you're being taken advantage of, or you're oblivious. Those are your three options. And any of them is fine as long as you're honest about it with yourself. But if it's causing you duress, then you should do something about it. And that means having a frank conversation and setting boundaries. And then upholding the boundaries. Dr. Lily Rycian Rose, Registrar Sarah Rivian. I only think of things and how they've happened until afterwards, and I'm like, wait, was that her hitting on me? How did we get this birth certificate? It was in the thing with the key from the aquarium. But I don't remember the family tree. So I think it's not new information. God, this bothers me so much. Simon, open that. Clearly someone went through the process, the trouble of pulling this down and opening it. Lockpick. Nice. It's been a while since I've got that. Not yet, JJ. Not yet. Simon H. could be... Good night, Lysana. I'll see you next time you come around. JJ is a dog. He's something. Rin, you're either enjoying how complicated this is or you're making it more complicated on yourself. What do you want? Do you want it or not? Do you want the will they, won't they? So many blue rooms I haven't had. And bedrooms, honestly. And bookshops. Or, sorry, stores. Bedroom. Ugh! That's kind of satisfying, and it closes up the loop, which makes it a lot easier. Hi, fish. Where's Dean? Dean was so worried about the fish. Here you go, Dean. The fish are still alive. I didn't kill the fish this time. I just don't want you being stressed about this if there's no good reason for it. You know what I mean? You're not stressed. You're just like, look at the trauma I'm going through. That's fair. I just wish I had solid answers. Yeah. Yeah. Answers are nice. Big fan of answers. Big fan of just asking them directly now. Well, that's not a passive aggressive. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it like, you know, where Brett kind of gets a heart attack sometimes. Oh shit, I forgot I got an upgrade disc. Let's go. Cloister, okay. I don't think I've ever had this many upgrade discs. All right. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Here's a moment to learn about the goddesses too. Oh my god, okay. Cloister of Joia, or Yoia, we don't know. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to main course for each kitchen, pantry, furnace, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Okay, that sounds like a really shit upgrade, not gonna lie. Chef Angel. Cloister of Vea. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. These are kind of like... I don't like these. Okay, well, I learned some lore, so that's what's exciting. How's the rest of school going? It does kind of concern me that this woman is a, educator. Not gonna lie. That's what I was thinking, Dama. She's the one with the hoe, right? I'm concerned I'm an educator. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one with the hoe.
Dama, as a parent. Fair enough. So there you go, Rin. Don't worry about it. My students don't even know I'm gay. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're probably right. Closeted all day, every day. Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe you, Rin. I totally think that your students... What grade do you teach? Fucking finally! No, they're all dead ends! 4th grade? My kids, I'd be deader if I was a Trump supporter. I was like, girl, I cannot tell you. But no, I'm not a Trump supporter. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I don't know, at the same time. Keys, 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 please, please. I don't know, I just feel like you work at a conservative store. That's where it is. I was gonna say, I feel like my teachers were never like subtle. 13 plus 8 is 21. Minus 8 is 30. I hate when they do that to me. 6, 9, 20. Which means it's 3 times 1. It's Trump. Trump is what keeps triggering it. You guys are good. Simplified 7th grader. You're a good girl, JJ. 4th grade was the Trump versus Kerry election. And we had like a fake election in my 4th grade class. Gosh, Spring keeps changing the schedule. Those bitches! I'm not allowed to ice skate. I sprain my ankle every time. It is other Simon. Oh my god, this happened last time too. Where I was like, oh, I think it's a different Simon, but we're Simon. But also, my god. So, yeah, Herbert and his little brother Simon, who we are probably named after because he's our grandpa. What that doesn't make sense though is the electronics. But because it doesn't make sense why we would be the heir if we had an older brother. That's just not how they do things. Feels some brain for you, I don't know. Yeah, you're not wrong. I have busy kids. Everything is carefully built around everything else. They can't just suddenly go on Thursdays instead of Saturdays. I feel like once you sign up, it should be set. Like, they shouldn't be allowed to change the schedule. If you've signed up and... Or is this like not... Do you not pay all... You know? It is for the next 12. Busy kids. Cool. Sign up for a session of 12 at a time. Okay. But then they like also keep... Ah! Library! Look! 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 It's purple! That feels significant. Okay. I've been half paying attention. I'm gonna half pay attention even more now while I read this book. I don't know how long it is, but... Book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Sundial Publishing. Sundial, do you say? Suspicious! Oh, shit. Oh my god, okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you for you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8, huh? Suspicious! He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles.
God. Oh my 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 god.
So many things to investigate here.
Changing the class day from one session to the next, not in the middle of it.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's still dumb. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do.
I want to check the angel, the scepter angel in the tomb again. Because remember, I'm always throwing a fit about the fucking thing that's on the table. Is it what she's supposed to be holding?
He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that library loaned, and the books he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do.
Can't remember. Did I take a picture of this page? I don't remember. Over and chauffeur might be my favorite rhyme in this game.
He's wearing red. Look at the times on the clocks, the double clock. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much going on in these images. And I'm covering up half of it.
He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that each diction of each word was sound.
Oh no. What have you done? What have you done, Mary? My brain's gonna throw up.
He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. I feel that. I feel that hard. I feel that hard. Did I take a picture of this? I don't even know. I'm so overwhelmed. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you searched all the signs? Oh my god, no! 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 The fucking portrait from the why? Why is that here? The bunker! No! Don't be here!
is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'll know what to do.
Oh my god. I'm so Simon. I'm so sorry, Simon. Okay, so I'll be going through those page by page and making individual notes.
I have some bad news.
No!
What is this? What is flashing? Yeah, I definitely didn't get that book last time. This is definitely the first time I've gotten that book.
Oh no. There's already a puzzle in the puzzle in the puzzle in the puzzle.
Casino! Never had the casino. Clock tower. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans.
I've never had the casino.
This is the second time I've been offered the Dovecote, though. Rotating would be nice, but it's only based on how many times you get it and then do. I'm gonna do it. I did it. It's too late now. Still don't have the code for that. So partitioning for which strategy? You're volume 1. Okay. Any goodies for me? No. Want me to suffer? Cool. Oh my god, the casino! I used up. Actually, yeah, I want to trade these out. Okay, I don't have anywhere else. Well, I could do something here, and then I actually want to go, assuming I have enough steps. We're gonna go to the thing with the thing, you know? Okay, well, I think we'll have enough steps. Okay. Please, okay, I'm here. Pantry. Boom, boom. Boom. And then I want to... Stop. The aquarium.
Secret passageway has a black pawn. Which I missed last time I was here.
Also, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, none of those are new rooms. Okay. All right, and then at the aquarium, go to the den. Hate you. Hate you. Hate you. I don't trust anybody. Anybody. In this whole game, I don't trust a single anything. I mean, I'll do the workshop, but unless they give me something, I don't have anything to... Yay! But I literally have 2 items, so... Okay, let's go... I was confused about... What was it? One of those photos that he's in the illustrations of the new clue, in one of them, he's like sitting at the base of the thingamabobber, the floor plans, whatever, and just in case, you know. Sitting at the thing, I don't think I know who a lady with a book is. Is that what they said? They replaced the thingy with the thing? Clearly, my brain is real communicative for y'all today, so I hope you are following along. If not, it sounds like a personal problem. Can I get to the tomb from here? Did I fix? I didn't. No, I can't. No. Darn tootin' Putin! Because I wanted to see. Hate that that's moving. Every time I hate it. Oh, Dama, I finally got upstairs. That was exciting. I had like set it up last time, but hadn't actually made it across. Okay, next time we get the pump room, we gotta work on this. But I think in order to do what I want to do, to fully do the do, I need to be able to use the overflow one. And I don't know how to do that. I think I need the boiler to do it. What did you find? We found a money box and a gate that's locked. And behind the gate is an 8 or an infinity and a red letter and a floor plan. And a reservoir window. Which I keep meaning to sketch out a plan of. So there's a lock, but did you get the gate open? No. I don't have the gate open. Statue lady. What I need to do is just drain the well. And then I could be in, you know, the thing if I wanted, you know, today. Right now I could be in the thing, but I haven't done the thing, you know? You know? What I would like is a flashlight. Oh, I want to go inspect the sundial. Sundial Publishing, huh? Huh? And that's also over there is where we found the stupid stand thingy for a gemstone that's not there. Switch to my phone so I can hear you better. And they said there was an 8th letter I never get to read. Maybe it's because the suspicious sundial person, I bet you, sundial had something, and then the fucking gemstone got taken. So there's a missing gemstone. That's one of the gemstone stands. I'll stand by it until the day I die. Why can't I eat apples off the tree? I should be allowed to do that. What is up with the sundial? I don't trust it. I don't trust the fountain. I don't trust anything here. I'm gonna turn this back off. Audio's totally fine on your phone. That is strange. Have you considered that the sundial is suspicious? I'm trying to decide if having it on, if it does anything weird. Simon doesn't have the physical strength to pick apples. Hi, Grizzly. I'll tell you what else. I'll tell you what else I don't like. Tell you what else I don't like. This. I don't like this. I don't like these bird baths one bit. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't trust them. I don't like them. I don't trust this whole garden. This whole garden is suspicious. My immediate retort could have been misconstrued in many ways, so I'm not gonna say it. But my answer is no. Simon, you come from a fucked up family, all right? I'm just gonna say what we're all thinking. Because we're all thinking it, buddy boo. This is some bullshit. That stupid book fucked me up, man. I was feeling like only semi-insane, and then that book, and now I just feel nuts. I'm 100% now the meme with the man in the red string. I am the red string man. I'm the red string man. Yeah, Grizzly finally had enough money in the bookstore, so I bought a new clue. And oh boy. Yay! Yay! See this? Do you see this? Another fucking bird bath! How many baths do the birds possibly need? How many, huh? How many? This game is so pretty. I take things way too personally. I know this. My therapist has mentioned it, maybe. Especially with this whole like job search thing. She says maybe don't take every job rejection as a personal rejection because there are so many different factors in the decision making. And I said, yeah, no, that makes sense. So they hate me. She said, no, you're not listening. And then she threatened to hang up on me if I wasn't cooperating. She does that a lot. This fucking photo, man. What? What? Why? Why are you in the book? 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 Is it just like a landmark for everywhere that the letter is? That's a good theory. That's a good theory.
That's a good theory. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Bunker. Painting. New clue. Image. Is that just representing where red letters are located? Question mark. Play this game, you guys said. It'll be fun, you guys said. You love puzzles, you guys said. Show my pain, we said. My flexies. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, I'm not gonna make it, but it would have been nice. The red in. Okay. I feel totally normal ways and reactions about this game. Totally normal, totally sane, not concerning. I am gonna go do a lot of homework now, studying those images and taking notes on them, because again, totally normal and sane feelings about this. Totally normal, sane, reasonable feelings. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your chatter. I'll be back tomorrow. It should be normal stream time. I started a little bit late today. It should be normal tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna miss you despite being here a couple minutes. Thank you. Yeah, it's already 6 p.m. for me. And I've been awake since 8:30. I'm into therapy. And then stream for 4 hours. Hi, little Bobs. You wanna come say goodbye? You wanna come say goodbye? Say good night. Good night. No, you can't have my pizza. You goof. You goof. Say goodbye. No. Not for JJ. No, I don't care how cute you are. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. You can go take a nap. That's what I think. Have some dinner and a nap. Tried to pull a fast one. Tried. But did not succeed. I am smarter than you. Shook her head at me. Okay. I am smarter than you.
Oh, don't sit. That's a very nice sit. Very nice. You don't get anything for that. Okay. Bye. Thanks. Bye. Bye.